Hey, good evening. Hey, Anthony. Bear with me a moment. Okay, good evening, everyone. Skills, Anthony, first in. Nice. Let's check the sale, I think. Nothing here. Okay, have a quick flick through the vehicles because I've forgotten where we were at. Make sure we got no one out working. Oh, lots of these things need their batteries. Charging. Right. Have we fed the animals? I can't remember. I'm just going to have a quick check. Yeah, we fed the animals. Okay, contract time then. Must be. Our grass fields need a splash of fertiliser, but we'll wait until there's a growth stage. Otherwise, they get over-fertilised. Hey, JJ. Welcome. How am I doing this game? Yeah, loving it. There's nothing. Oh, hang on. We got a good one there. Let's do that one. The hoe. It's quite a steep field, but this chap can handle it. I forgot to check. Do our morning checks. Come on. Slacking. Oh, good. Let's go. I don't think it's competition. Different maps do things for different people. That's like asking someone what's the best colour. There's no best colour. Taste is a personal thing. There's no right or wrong. And they're very different anyway. Castleford is geared towards cows completely, basically. Oh, excuse me if you can hear me drinking my coffee. Oh, hey JJ, sorry. No, I'm on PC. I'm on a PC. Until FS25, I always used to play on PS4 actually until FS25. In fact, I'm on my brand new PC that I just built. You need help. In what way do you need help? You need help on your farm. There must be forums where Nintendo players hang out. Yeah, it's a great game, it really is. So we're going to just do 2 or 3 contracts and then we're going to go through into May and we'll see what May brings us. Now I have downloaded the pasture mod, but I must be missing something. I couldn't get it to show up anywhere, and rather than delay the stream, I thought I would just carry on without it. Check out our future home. Oh, that's the same, JJ. I'm afraid I've never even seen a Nintendo Switch, so I don't think I'll be very helpful to you with this. Right, we're going to do this contract ourselves. I think I'd better stop this. He seems to be going the whole way around the field. Get him onto the field. Don't have to worry about crop destruction as it's a contract. Oh, we need to remove whatever courseplay course we have in here. Otherwise the lines won't show up for me. There we go. Lower that. Flashers on. And let's make some money. Hey Roosters, welcome sir, how you doing? Good to see you. I heard you were drinking 24 cans of something. Is this true? Well, let's hope that the game doesn't crash today. I have tweaked various settings, and we should be back in 4K streaming, and I'm pretty happy with the graphics. It's looking nice, so hopefully it won't crash today. Unlike me, who's just crashed. I was too busy watching that fence rendering down there, just wondering if I could tweak the line of sight distance further for objects, but I'm probably pushing it already. Right, I think that's about where we got to. Yeah, it must be. So we'll move over to the next headland. Hard to tell. I'm loving the detail under the trees in the forest on this map. I think he's done an amazing job. And check out that for a view. Farming sim at its best. Just beautiful. So good. I've got to take a picture. JJ, I don't understand what you're saying. Sounds to me like if you can't get it to work on Nintendo Switch, maybe you've downloaded the wrong version or something. I do not know anything about Nintendo Switch, I'm afraid. Easy money. The old hoeing contract. In fact, this single implement's probably made us more money than any other single implement, as far as contracts go anyway. Hey, Mouse, welcome in. Mouse in the house. How are you, Mouse? Good to see you. And how is young Bex? I can't work out how to turn it on, Mouse. There's a. I need to look in the menus more, but I've not ticked it now. I think I unticked it. But yeah, it does look good. I just need to work out which field to use for it. Maybe next stream now. Oh, we're done. I think back to the farm with this chap then, and we'll have a look and see if there's any more. Oh my word. Careful, Mouse, careful. Bex, what an honour. Welcome in. How are you? And Harley, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, Bex, it's been an education, but it's fantastic, Bex. it benchmarks brilliantly. When stress tested, you can't get anything to run above about 65 degrees, and that's with the fans on silent mode. It's just brilliant. The cooling is off the scale good. I mean, at the moment, CPU's running at 38 degrees, and the GPU at 98% utilization just then. It's normally about 90. Clocking at 3,300, which is massive. A VRAM clock of 16,750, which again is massive. It's only running at 59 degrees. The fan's on 33%. I have crashed the game and crashed the system loads. But I got into BIOS and did something wrong. So eventually I put it back to defaults in there. And I just let Asus AI overclocking tuner do it on its own. Just manipulated the input figures it works off to make it clock higher. Probably doesn't even need clocking, but I can't help myself. I like the clocking. It's as fun as gaming, clocking. So yeah, it's great, Bex. But you will notice that, for example, I will be saving the game a bit more often until I'm completely confident that we're not going to crash. Oh, I love it, Bex. Honestly, it's a game in itself. It's addictive. You have like world leaderboards of people with the same systems of you, and it's just a case of trying to get up there. Oh, the ADS mod is fantastic, Bex. I'll show you that in settings quickly. So what Mouse is on about is this, ADS. Now these are all my vehicles. You can tell them, you can order them how you like. So for example, my New Holland is in bad condition because it's done 2,200 hours. Its last service was only 1.8 hours away. So it's in good as far as that's concerned. And the Roper Tiger's just showing normal because of its age. 36 hours on the clock. They have a vehicle life. I think I've put it on. The vehicle lifespan's 150 hours. So anything above around 100 hours, you've got to rebuild the engine and stuff, which costs you a lot of money. Anyway, I'm rushing through it. But so, for example, just imagine it was morning. You get up in the morning and you come over to your tractor and you give it a visual inspection. And what happens often is the radiator and air intake are clogged up with dust and stuff. So then you go into your toolbox and you get out a blower and you blow the radiator out. You've got grease points, so you can put grease in. There's jump leads for when they have flat batteries, which in the case of harvesters and stuff that you leave idle for months on end, you get in them in the spring, and often they've got a flat battery, so you have to jump start them. It's just brilliant. Anyway, contracts. Got any more? Oh, there's another one. There's two that we're going to do with this piece of equipment. And we'll start on field 22. And then we'll do the other one. Hey, John Brock, we've got the old boys in, and I mean that in a complimentary manner before you start, Bex. We got the old school in. Fantastic stuff. How are you today, John? Hope you're well. Hope you didn't get struck by lightning yesterday. Yeah, John Brock's been karting, put lots of videos up. So, Mouse, with this pasture mod that I've sort of... I was going to have it on this playthrough and play with it in front of everyone, but I didn't tick the box, unfortunately. How far can the cows go between their barn and a pasture? Is there a limit? Or can you make them walk the whole way across the map if you like? So there you go, Bex. This is a busy part of the map. I'm pretty much bouncing off my 60 FPS limit. And that's with the foliage LOD distance pushed up to 5 times. So more than double what the in-game menu will let you. Change that in the XML file. Something I've never done before. Right, Mouse, I think I will implement it just for my dairy cows. I think my beef cattle have got a pasture anyway. I'll just start with one of my cow pens. I have 2 plans. One for a bit of a giggle. I thought I'd send them across the level crossing, see what happens when a train came. But the Animal Rights Brigade might not like that, with the train barrelling through my herd. Or make a route with them walking along the railway track. See what happens. Maybe it's too early for that sense of humour of mine. Oh, we're here. Oh, I know this field. Field 22. Yes, of course. Let's earn some money. Do. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Whoa. God, trust me to do that when Kiwi comes in. Welcome in, sir. So, Kiwi, it should be back to 4K resolution. Please tell me I'm right. The old windmill, that's my windmill over there. Well, they're both mine, but that's the one I placed. We use that to make sugar and flour, that one. But actually not even flour, I think just sugar. Oh, really? Oh, that's ruined my day. I did a test stream this morning and got it back to full Monty. I've got to have a look now. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm really... Oh, that's no good. Well, it's going to have to stay at 1440p for this stream. That is a shame. Just going to have a quick look in my OBS settings, but it won't let me change it while I'm streaming. I think I know what's happened. It's to do with the latency setting, Kiwi. And I thought I had saved it at low, and that's what does it. If you set your latency to high, YouTube throws its toys out of the pram with 4K. So it's... Oh, that is a shame though. I spent hours working that out this morning. I don't know if I can edit the latency. I don't know if it will change it during the stream. Well, I'm playing in 4K. That's definitely what I've done. I didn't save. Yeah, what I did, Kiwi, when I discovered it, I had it working, and I obviously didn't save that setting. Anyway, honestly, can you actually tell the difference? Can't work out where I'm going here. Must be this one. Yeah, I saw that, Kiwi. Not something I use that often. The farms I run tend to have better things to spend their money on. Oh, contract's finished. Brilliant. Hey Michael, welcome in. Just doing a couple of contracts and then we will skip through into May and see what happens. I might exit the game and come back in to download to get the pasture mod ticked. There's a set of keys that I didn't try, but I haven't got it ticked at the moment. Where are we going now? 42. 42? Any advance on 42? Go on, off you go. Well, as long as you're happy, Kiwi. I mean, I suppose I could have a wheel loader down at the biogas plant, but it's quite a lot of expense. I think we can afford one though if I bought it on HP. It's quite a lot of expense for a little farm in Witcombe. Yeah, I saw that, Kiwi. I put the seagull mod down and realistic animals. And ADS. Gotta be one of those three. So, this is where Kiwi's farm is here. I think Kiwi lives in that house over there, and he fishes off the dock here. That's Kiwi's fishing spot down there. Seems to be driving halfway around the map. I don't know where he's going, but we will trust him to get to the right spot. Now that's a nice view, isn't it? Yeah, did you catch any, Kiwi? Oh, it's the field that you have to cross my field to get to, because I still haven't put a proper route in. In fact, we should just buy this field and get rid of this hedge here and make them into one, and then it wouldn't matter. But as you can see, there's no road to this field here. Well, there might be one from the top of the map, but it's not been activated. Anyway, here we are. Let's make some more money, hey? Yeah, I wonder if I could use the pasture mod and get my cows to walk all the way over here into that bit there. That might be quite cool. Mind you, they'll be exhausted. It's about a mile. Yeah, I can see it, Kiwi. I need to get auto drive set up that it comes in that way. Yeah, there's no dots over there, so Mr. Auto Drive guy missed that. Yeah. The views of Witcombe. I mean, honestly, the amount of screenshots I've taken. I'm glad I got a 4 GB drive. Put them all in. So what I might do is save the game, tick the pasture mod and the light, whatever it is, the other thing you need. I've got them both downloaded, and have another go. Might be better to initially do it off air though, in case I wreck the whole farm. She loves the downhill bit. And this tractor, we did give it a brand new paint job look when we rebuilt the engine. Look at that. She looks brand spanking new again. She is a beauty. So we better check our own fields for weeds, but I have a feeling we're on top of that this month. More weeds might yet appear next month though. We weeded our sunflowers yesterday. I think that was the only one. I use herbicide on my own fields because of crop destruction. The herbicide sprayer's got the skinny tyres on it. Well, easy money the hoe is, isn't it? No doubt about that. It's paid for itself 10 times over at least. Especially on this map, as the weeding contracts, it lets you use the hoe. Some maps don't allow that. They make you use a weeder. Which, they're just slow. They're no fun to drive. That'll be my sugar beet field next door. Looking good. And that is the contract done. Might be a little bit cheeky actually and sneak through this hedge. Careful though, because crop destruction. And we'll hop out, have a look at our sugar beets. pH perfect, nitrogen perfect. Yield 123 out of 125. Can't knock that at all. I don't think crop destruction is actually happening at this growth stage, luckily. Right, back down to the farm. Before we put it away, we will just check and make sure there's no more juicy weeding stroke hoeing contracts. So if I get this mod going with the cow pasture, I think the sensible thing to do will be to make this wheat field here into 2 pastures, split it in half, and then they can alternate. They'll have to walk through the farm out here. I mean, for a fun thing, what I might do is set a route so they walk along the railway track, just to see what happens when a train comes, if there's loads of cows on the track. Might be quite amusing. Anyway, let's check the contract, see if there's any more. It's definitely hoeing and weeding time of year, look. Ah, here we go. We'll take those 2. And then I think we'll whiz through to next month. Another 10, 11,000. Won't go amiss. So we'll take that one and that one. I think it's the same 2 fields we've just done, isn't it? And we'll start with 40. Start with 33. Okay. Let's put this away. We don't need to use this tractor for the fertilizer. We'll use one of the smaller ones. Just about undercover. I'm hoping that counts that the tractor's undercover. Well, actually, just to be sure, let's stick it next to that trailer. Turn the old flashers off. Let's take a wander around and get into what I believe is our newest tractor in our fleet. This one here. I mean, this one can handle the sprayer, but we have got to traverse pretty much the whole map to get to these 2 contracts. And this guy's actually surprisingly quick for such a small tractor. So we'll use this one. Just check out that he's all ready to go. Oh, yes. Let's hop in there. Should start on the button. And we will lose the weight and put the front tank on. As it's 2 fields, we might end up needing the front tank. for the capacity. Just put the weight down here for now. And always pick up the front tank first, otherwise you end up doing a wheelie and can't drive to it. As this is the bigger mega sprayer, so it holds 2,200 litres on its own. And we're going to go to field 33 first. When he gets there, we will do the contract. Fantastic. Well, I apologise for the fact we're not in 4K today. That will be rectified by next stream. I've finally worked out the reason why. But it doesn't really warrant stopping and restarting OBS to sort out. I mean, 1440 is still okay. Just more disappointed with myself, I think, for not saving the settings once I realised. Anyway, while he's driving down there, or up there, we'll have a quick look at our own fields in map mode, in PF mode, just to make sure that we haven't missed any weeds anywhere. I'm pretty sure all of my fields are perfect for lime and fertiliser, with the exception of the grass fields that might just need a little bit of fertiliser, but that'll be next month. Once you get a growth stage, then your sensors will put down an accurate amount. If you harvest then put fertiliser down straight away, you just blast out too much fertiliser because it doesn't know what crop's in there, so it just goes to default. Grass doesn't need much. Charles, welcome in. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Benji. So let's just double check in PF mode. Oh, hang on. Weeds. Better double check the weed situation. So these are my fields. We're getting we got a bit of an empire going now. Look, we're getting there. We will own the map soon. Well, not that soon, but soon. So there's loads of weeds on 4. That is always a great contract if you get that one. Anyway, I digress. Let's go for the PF page. What we're after is the pH should be fine everywhere. Look at that. Work of art. You can see our tractor here, look, on his way. He's going up there. And the nitrogen level... oh, this field we need to buy the information again. As you can see, the nitrogen on the grass fields, orange is the colour you're looking for. So this could do with a little bit. That could do with quite a lot. Again, we need to buy the PF for this one. I mean, they're not too bad, the grass fields. We might leave them. You know me, though. There's no way I'll leave them. We'll get it done. This is also a grass field. Better buy the information for this one. Again, it's just these red bits. The orange bits are actually got enough. This crop here in this field doesn't actually need any fertiliser. which is why I've not bothered filling in the middle bit. And these guys are perfect. They don't need much. Well, I'm pretty sure it's perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, how do I visit this field? I can go that way, can't I? Yeah, it's perfect. Again, it doesn't need much. We got carrots in here. Ah, and we made it, look. We have made it. Right, we'll start here. That will do. Let's go for 2. Don't need to do 2, but it just makes it easier to avoid trees and stuff at the edge. Let's raise this up. We don't need to again. It's just so we can actually watch the spray going down better or more easily. As you can see there, look. We are now making money. Oh, well done, Charles. And I've had a thought. Where where the game kept crashing and restarting, thank God it's not happened. The like button. Guys, please do hit that like button. It's very much appreciated. It's the next best thing to becoming a member, without a doubt. Probably even better than subscribing. And yeah, according to YouTube, it's very important. Thank you. Anyway, as I was just about to say, I'm actually going to stop this before I go into the menu, though. I'm meant to be looking for a second-hand spinach harvester. And I did have this detective guy, or whatever you want to call him, looking for one for me. But I think I got that going at a point in time where I just transitioned to this PC. And maybe the reason why he hasn't found one is that it might have happened between like the game crashing and it might have been a bit of a save game I lost. So we're just going to stop this. Pop into the shop. Go to spinach harvesters. And we need a forage harvester, to be honest. But anyway, and a potato harvester. Go to spinach harvesters here. Find used. Right, he should now be looking, whoever this guy is. And let's do the same with potato harvester while we're here. As we do want to get into potatoes at some point. And the one I'm going to use, I mean, I really like the old school Grimmy. It reminds me of FS19 and stuff. But the thing with it is, its capacity is not very much. So you're forever unloading, which is okay. It looks cool though. So I think what we're going to do is go for this one. Do we want to be multi-fruit? I don't think so. Potatoes are potatoes, aren't they? So we'll do the same again here. Find used. We could do a continuous search for a year. for this one. Job done. And now I will save the game, and that way, even if we have a crash, heaven forbid, we're covered. Right, back to earning money. Very important, especially with all these things we want to buy. And we still need a forage harvester, but I'd just lease it every year at the moment. The thing I don't want to lease is the spinach harvester, because there's 2 cuts with spinach, and obviously if you lease it, it's more cost effective to hang on to it all the way through to your second cut, so you don't pay the initial leasing fees twice. But to be honest, I'd rather just own it. Right, that is the first headland done. Let's sneak out a lane, as they say, into the middle lane. Let's be a middle lane road hog. So guys, do check out those channels that Charles has very kindly put up in the chat if you haven't already. Do give him a sub, a like, certainly go and have a look. All great content creators and all unique in their own way. Also, Charles, don't forget to stick your own link up there. Right, that is the headlands done. Yeah, I'm not sure about this heist thing you see in other streams, whether it's conducive to the farming experience, which I try to give. But anyway, I'll let you guys have a little vote on that. I'm not promising anything, though. At the moment, it's 100% yes. I bet that was Charles. What a beauty this tractor is. It really is. Okay, we're off to field 42. I think that's the field we just weeded, actually. And then I think we're going to sleep through and sort our cows out in the morning. See what else needs doing on the farm. And yeah, do write in the chat. Do you want me to have a go at this pasture thing? Or shall I leave that till the next stream? It might end up taking up most of the stream if I get it, because I've never used it before. Oh, there's our future home. We will get there. We will get there. Ah, Andy. Welcome in. How you doing, Andy? Looked like you were nice and busy in your stream. Nice to see. Yeah, excellent stuff. Oh, I've done a kiwi. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Got to... What did you get to? Got to and started harvesting. That's the other thing we could get, is the Massey Ferguson sprayer. A direction of play. Sounds good, Andy. Not quite sure what you mean. Do you mean you got goals and stuff now for your farm? Ah, so what do you want then, Andy? What's the goal? Okay, we've emptied the rear tank. We're now onto the front tank. Could be enough in here to get the field done. Okay, Andy. Same as every map. Oh, crashed. Oh, you bugger. Is it a real crash or half a crash? Is it a desktop crash or a restart stream crash? If it's a restart stream crash, I will come back in 4K. Pretty sure we saved the game at the beginning of this field, so nothing lost. Looks like it's just the... Unfortunately, I don't have any control. Interesting. Hey Rob, I've think I've just crashed the game, which is interesting. I thought I got beyond all this. I'm gonna have to restart, probably restart more than just the game, I think. I'll try and keep the stream going. And I'll boot up the game again. I might just change a couple of other settings quickly. Bear with me. Sorry about this, guys. If you're, I don't even know if it's still streaming. It looks like it is. Just loading the game up now. It might have been an OBS issue, which is weird because the stream's still going. Right, and we're looking to add that and something else. This thing. Let's go back in. AMP7 Reaper, cheers for that. Oh, I think the problems are deeper, even though they're self-inflicted. Nice one, Charles. So, Andy, have you got seasons going yet? To me, I just can't play without it now. Just reminds me of FS17 too much without seasons. It's a shame that they dulled seasons down, actually, but anyway. Right, here we are. Back in the game. There's no stutter or anything. I have dulled down my GPU clock, but I don't think that's why it crashed. So, does anyone know how to turn on the pasture mod? I can't remember what Scroff said. You have to hit 2 buttons. I'll go to the control section. Let's get this headland done. I'll put this on a worker. Right, we've done the headland. Turn that off. Pop in here. Give in 2 headlands. Less likely to get hooked up on a tree. Hit OK and go. So if I pop into the settings, hopefully if I go to controls, we'll be able to find this new mod somewhere in here, and it'll tell me how to turn it on. Animal herding. Is that what we want? Shift N? Could be. I really should get rid of enhanced vehicle. The guy's given up updating it. But it is a great mod. Must be Shift N then. And we got the moisture system, look. Here we go. CTRLP. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. And as a thank you to you guys, as I do every month, let's bosh out some memberships. Gift memberships are definitely the way forward. Far better than a super chat. At least it gives people the chance to continue to support you. Right, what was it? CTRLP. Oh, here we go. At least 3 days per month. We're on 2-day months. So straight away we've failed. I don't mind going to 3-day months. Really, I suppose. Open the menu with CTRLP. Click. OK, this won't appear again. Herdsman grazing, yeah, we'll have all that. It doesn't look right, this. Does it? Oh, well, we haven't got a pasture or a barn. We probably need to do the other one, which I've forgotten already, what the controls were. I think I'm going to play with it in between streams. I could see myself wasting the whole stream. But let's just have a quick look at the other thing that you need. Got a memory like a sieve. If you could call that a memory. Animal herding light, Shift N. Right, let's see what happens if I press Shift N. Nothing. Lunar calls stack error. I'll keep an eye out for that. MP Reaper. I wouldn't know how to even find the log file, but anyway. I was doing a far better job at driving than the worker is. I would have finished by now. At least he turns the sprayer off. I don't. I just leave it going. Anyway, the contract will complete, and then we'll head up to field 42, get that done. Then we'll sleep. Maybe I press Shift N when we're in the CTRLP menu. I do not know. So we're going to 42 next. I think I know where it is, so... Down here on the left. It is a very quick tractor, this, for its size range. Probably be illegal in England. Unless it's got ABS, which it might do. It certainly was expensive enough. And we'll earn some money here. In the meanwhile, let's collect the cash from the contract we just done. And let's save the game. Not that I'm paranoid or anything, but it does happen. Hey Daz, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Not bad, thanks Daz. Only crashed once today. I'm certainly getting there though. With my computer settings, certainly getting there. It was only a game crash though, it wasn't a system crash. Where are we going? It might just be quicker for me to do this. Trouble is, it's made such a mess of the mini-map, I don't actually know what it's doing, to be honest. The farm is great though, Dad. In fact, we'll be moving through into May in a moment. Just waiting for this to finish. But I think I'm going to take over. It's fapping terribly. I've just got to go around the outside and hopefully that will finish it. Hopefully. Ah, contract finished. That's a relief. I'm going to sneak through my hedge here. Quicker way home. As the as the corn hasn't started growing in this field here. And we'll top this up before we put it away. There's the old Witcombe winery, waiting for the grapes to get ready. Right, I hope we're making liquid fertilizer. We should just check on that. Active productions. Yeah, we are making it. Let's pop this away. And I think we're going to sleep through to the next day. I'll have a quick look in that menu for the pasture thing again first. In fact, I don't think I will. We'll leave the pasture thing till next time, as I have to decide where we're going to put it for a start. I mean, the obvious place is there, but I do have another field earmarked for it, which is over there somewhere. So we'll give sandwiches some food and we'll sleep through. Hello, mate. Hello. You're here. Waiting. Good boy. Sandwiches. You want your din-dins or whatever this time of day? Yes, got the zoomies. Got the zoomies. Good boy. Oh, he's climbing the house. Anyway, we will save the game and sleep through till the next day. Let's save the game first. And we will sleep until 9 o'clock. It should be light in May. We don't like farming in the dark. Hey, Billy. Welcome in. We've got a Mercedes Sprinter pickup for sale. Yeah, the money hardly moves, so obviously our productions are running out of stuff. Quick check of the sale. Oh, no Mercedes Sprinter. Where did that warning notice come from? Right, we've got a cedar we're more than happy with anyway. And we are not doing rice in Witcombe. Sorry, but no thank you. Right, let's feed sandwiches. Hello, mate. You want your breakfast? Come on. Quick check on the chickens, make sure they got some food. Oh, we got some more eggs coming, that's good to know. They have food. Hopefully our wheat field will be ready before that runs out. Otherwise we're going to have to buy some. My bad. We're going to take the trailer today as the sheep have started to make wool again, and we need to move it. Yeah, these cows here are the ones that I'd move out to a pasture if I ever get that working. Hey, Jamaica! Cool runnings, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. Right, let's pop over, feed Ruby. Give Ruby her breakfast. Hopefully Ruby's appeared today. There she is. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Hello, Ruby. You out herding sheep? You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're such a good girl. Oh. Not like that naughty sandwiches. You're such a good girl. Yes. Right, we give Ruby her breakfast. And then we'll go and move that. Oh, there's no wool. What's happened? Why have we got no wool? Unless it's not rendered in, because I've turned the settings down a bit. No wool. We had wool yesterday, though. Maybe that's why. Still quite early in the year. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Perto. No problem. Enjoy. Looking good in green there. I got plenty of food. I got no wool. Oh, maybe it's that bloody pasture mod I've put in. Anyway, we'll have to see what happens. We got loads of clothes over there and plenty of wool in stock, so it's not a disaster yet that there's no wool. Let's go check on the snorters, buy ourselves some pigs. I likes the snorters, I do. Look at them all. They've got to be the luckiest pigs in the world, the amount of space they've got. In fact, it might be quite funny to make the cows come out to the pig pasture. Got 254. I think we will buy some animals today. We have two makes of pig in here, or two breeds. We have these ones. Oh, look at him. Hope he's healthy. Or her. No. Oh, we don't get that one. What about this one? No, not healthy enough. Check the boars out. Yes, please. At 8 months old. And no thanks. So 2 of them. And then we got the Gloucestershire Old Spot, native to the area of the farm. Certainly have that one. And that one. And that one. And no. Any boars available? Oh, yes. Good quality genes in you. And you're not bad either. Okay, that's it. 7 more. Can't be bad. Let's go check on the goats. See if all their milk's disappeared. In which case it might be that mod. Well, there's some milk there, but I've got a feeling that was the same yesterday. They got plenty of food. I'd like them to have a bit more food, actually, but they're okay. Yeah. So a little bit strange that there was no wool in May outside the sheep pen. But apart from that, all is looking good with the animals. Right, into the truck, sort the cows out. Let's just have a look. Make sure our grass is growing. I'm sure it is. Growth stage 2 of 4. Nitrogen's good. pH could do with a little bit. We might well sort that out. We could do some slurry if we have enough. Digestate. How much digestate do we have? I don't know. That's the answer to that. We'll have to look in the menu further. Right, I think I might end the poll. I'll have a think about it, the poll, by the way. Thanks guys for voting. Right, we're going to grab the slurry tank, sort that out. Okay, the slurry's working. That's not linked to the wool. They got plenty of TMR in here, even though it looks like they haven't. And we will buy some more buffalo, trying to increase the size of our buffalo herd slightly. Because there's some quite good money in buffalo. I mean, in realism, you make no more money out of buffalo compared to normal dairy. But you just wait and sell a less of a product for more money. But they make the same amount of manure, they eat the same amount of food. It's just nice to have something different. You make a lot of money out of the buffalo mozzarella in the dairy, but that's an indirect thing. So we'll pop the slurry off in here, have a quick look in the production itself while that's unloading. Wowzers, it's noisy. And how much digestate do we have? Oh, we got enough digestate to start putting it down in the fields if we need to. So we'll pop this away and grab the trailer, sort the manure out now. Right, is this chat going to start today? Oh yeah, on the button. Nice one. As it only sort of does this job a lot of the time, the battery doesn't get a chance to recharge. So sometimes we have a flat battery with this tractor. So 2 more loads. Could try a bit of in-cab, but to be honest, the visibility's not brilliant, is it? At least he's got a window in the roof, this tractor. And 1 more load. And we'll part this up. Carry on sorting these cows out. So 54,000. Might come back for a second load. Not sure yet. We should also have a look at the price of clothing, as I have a feeling that May is the best price for us to sell stuff out of Tilly's clothing. Must say I'm a little bit concerned as to why there's no wool over at the sheep, but we'll see. We'll wait till next month before we panic. We have plenty in stock in our little shed that's over there anyway, so that should be okay. Anyway, let's drop this off. I don't think we need to get the other bit. There's not much there. Let's get straight into giving the animals straw. Actually, no, we skip straw on May 1. We do straw on May 2. So straight into TMR then. Okay, we're out of silage. Need to check on that. But we have plenty of TMR, so no biggie. So what have we got in here? We have 19,000 litres of milk. A couple more months, we'll have a full load. And we got 100 animals. We could sell a couple of animals, but I'm happy. We'll leave them. And let's see what's going on in here. 458. I'd like to get to 500. 11,000 litres of milk. 17,000 litres of buffalo milk now. That's going to be worth some money. That is. But anyway, let's see if we can buy some cows just to boost the numbers a bit. In here we have two breeds. We have the Highland cattle we've imported all the way down from Scotland because they look nice. These guys or gals. 9 months old. Yeah, we'll have you. And you. No. Do we want a bull? No. Okay, and the buffalo? Yes, please. And go on then. Buffalo bull? Yep. And yeah. Right, we'll buy those. Okay. All sorted. Just got to feed them now. And we'll have a look at the calendar while that's unloading. Make sure I haven't missed anything. So we can't harvest anything this month. But everything will have grown a bit, so we need to check basically the weed situation on all our fields. Okay, we got weeds over here on field 31. We got weeds on field 37. Apart from that, we're looking good. So we'll get into the herbicide thing in a minute, and we'll go and sort those out. Before we do contracts, sort our own fields out first. And we need to put a splash of fertiliser down on our grass fields. The other thing is we need to check on our grapes, which we'll do. They might need some work. Right, at least 2 more loads of TMR. Make sure those cows don't go hungry. And we'll check and see if the silage has fermented. Welcome back, John. It's not the same without you. So what I might do is stick one more load in, actually, as we're in the truck anyway. I mean, ultimately, we will fill this pen right up one day. But in 5 years, I've never managed to get far enough ahead. As you know, it's a living, working farm. All the fields have been bought and paid for. Ah, nice one, Charles. So, yeah. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button, it'd be very much appreciated. Thank you. Announcement over. If we were to sell all of the cows that are in this pen, we'd probably have get a million out of it now. That's a reverse all the way now. Well, I don't know about a million, but 200,000, maybe. Put the truck away. Then hop into the herbicide sprayer. Go and sort out those 2 fields. Lovely day for a stroll in the moonlight. The herbicide sprayer lives over here. In fact, before we fire him up, I'm sure he's fine, but we'll have a check. I think it's field 31 we want first, which is this way. So if you're wondering why it sounds like a Mercedes track, it's because the Mercedes track is basically a reskinned one of these without the front tank. Where's the squirrels, Benji? Anyway, while he's driving up to our field, I will make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back, and that was good timing. Thanks, John. Right, let's hop in here. This is our field, so we're not going to let a worker do it. We are going to look after it ourselves. We do have skinny tyres fitted. Even though they don't look that skinny, they are, honestly. Might as well start in the corner. Raise it up so we can see. No other reason. Flashers on. I think we have a courseplay course that we need to get rid of. No, we don't. Even better. Okay. Let's have 2 headlands. And let's go. Where are my stripes? Try that again. There we go. And let's activate. We are killing weeds. Those of you that suffer from seizures, look away. This giant's spot weeding thing is designed to induce seizures. Way it works. So on this field here, I believe we planted green beans. That's going to be fun when it gets to harvest time. Field next door over there is spinach. The field opposite just there is carrots. The one above is peas. And the one right in the distance that we got to do weeding on next is corn. The red one over there is poppies, looking fantastic. Man, we got a lot of weeds on here, didn't we? A lot. That would have reduced our yield massively. That field over there is also corn, but it's we're going to use that for silage, that one. Oh, Benji scared them all off, Charles. Look at the reflection of the trees there. Wow, and the windmill reflecting. That is just awesome. And the sky in the water. Honestly, it's one of the best things about this map is this water in the middle. The views you get. I mean, look at that. I'm going to have to take a picture. Good thing I've got a 4 GB hard drive. Right, I think we're on to the second headland. We'll check on the map to make sure I haven't missed any at the end. We are zapping the weeds. It's weird what angle you get the best view of the zapping going on. And the good thing about this spot weeding system that you get with precision farming is obviously that it basically lasts forever, because it's not spraying everywhere all the time, literally just putting a little zap on each individual weed. All these weeds will be gone in the morning, all the dead ones. They will wither and disappear, as I have a mod that makes the dead ones go. I don't like that. After you've weeded, I think that I think they should disappear. Oh my god, we're going in the water. Back up. You can do it. Find a gear. Come on. There we go. Back in action. Yeah, I don't like it. After you've weeded, you come back to your field expecting it to look perfect, and it's got all these dead weeds in it. So I downloaded this mod that when you go to sleep, the dead weeds disappear. Only the dead ones, not the living ones. Hey Lucas, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think it's on the mod hub, John. Yes, it is a third-party mod. I'll see if I can find it to show you. I can't remember what it's called though. But yeah, I'm pretty sure got it off the mod hub. I mean, 90% of my mods are from the mod hub. You're playing FS25? Nice one. Well, enjoy. It is a fantastic game, it really is. So I might actually save the game because of the crash we had earlier. I'm hoping I've cured it. My coffee's ready. I will be right back. Enjoy the view. Okay, I'm back. Let's carry on. Right, quick check on the map to make sure we got them all. Oh, look, there's one weed. We missed one weed there. I think we'll leave that as a lesson to us all. So we've got one more field to do. 37, and then we'll look at the contracts. We might even get a weeding contract on here. Or field 4 was last month, that had weeds on it. Or here. We might get one of those too. So we'll stay in this vehicle. Okay, fold her up. And let's head up to our cornfield up there. And we'd have a quick look at our poppies, couldn't we? John Brock is on the cocktails, it looks like. So this is our poppy field here on the left. Check them out. Wowzers. Don't know what the yield's going to be. It doesn't tell me yet. But we are going to get a yield of 122 out of 125. So over 98%. Wowzers. That's going to make a lot of oil. We might do sunflowers on there next year. Anyway, let's get onto this field. Hopefully the lines will appear. And let's get rid of the weeds. Maybe there's no weeds around the edge. It does happen. Quick look at the map. Yeah, often, look, you have less weeds around the edge for some reason. This is why we're not seeing so many little squirts, shall I say. Almost got the tree. You get some good views from up here, if I remember. Check that out for a view. Might have to be another picture. Picture time. So yeah, we're going to get a lot of corn off this field. That will keep the pigs happy. Makes me think that maybe the other 2 cornfields could be for silage, rather than just the one that I have earmarked for silage. Okay, so the next job after this is to go check on our grapes. That we'll put down with this in case the grapes have got weeds as well. In fact, that would probably show up on the map, wouldn't it? I do not know. Where's our grape field? Somewhere down here. Here, our grapes are in here. They don't, for some reason, they don't show up. Oh, unless the crop's off. We got grapes on. Ah, grapes are showing up now. Doesn't mention weeds. I can't quite remember where we started. Guess we just wait for the for it to stop. Yeah, I think we've done this bit, so we'll move out a lane. There we go, we're cooking with gas now. Poppies are looking good, aren't they? Let's have a quick check on the price of clothing, which is the thing on the list after the grapes. It'll be at the top. Price 19,884. Oh, we have like the best price ever in the history of clothing. We are selling our clothes. That is a no-brainer. And we're going to get 340,000. In fact, I might buy a brand new potato or spinach harvester on the back of that. We got 200 grand in the bank, plus 340 equals 540. Getting close to the price of a brand new spinach harvester. Hey Vid, welcome in. How are you today? Check out that view, Vid. I'm sorry that we're only in 1440p today. That was an error on my part when I started the stream. Unfortunately, it's a setting I can't change during the stream. Or not to my knowledge, anyway. How are you today, Vid? I hope you're well. Trying to do a runner then, wouldn't he? Trying to leave the field. Naughty. You haven't finished yet. You got your upsy downies to do now. It's hard to see the tyre tracks where we went before. Ah, here we go. We are taking this line here. I'm looking for that line there on the right, look. Hope I haven't missed a bit by being a little bit impatient where I made that turn. It'll be another reminder on the map for us. And there is our future home in the distance. So we're going to have a massive harvest season come July stroke August. I think even spinach might be ready in June, actually. Oh, lots of wheat here, look. The old disco light's gone mental. Okay, the rear tank has emptied ages ago. We're on the front tank, but the rear tank hardly holds any, to be honest. Let's check the contracts and see if there's any more, like herbiciding. There isn't, and they're not really big enough. Bell wrapping, not round ones. Don't do round ones. Too much of a pain on this map. You find them like they've rolled halfway across the map. Bell wrapping contracts, if they're round. So, just sell the cloves and any other products. Maybe buy a harvester. And I think we'll be sleeping through into May too. Unless we spend the money on something else, like a field, maybe. Slightly concerned that we are getting to the point where field management is going to become quite large. We do own a vast... Well, we own maybe a third of the map. Obviously, it'd be nice to own the whole map, but some of the fields aren't particularly nice shapes, so we'll leave those. This might be our last pass, you know. In fact, we might be done. Let's have a look at the map. The map doesn't lie. Well, in my experience, anyway. Yeah, no weeds left, look. Look at that. Beauty. Right, we'll fold you up. Take you back to the farm. Top you up. We'll send you to the top up point. And then we'll get into the landy. We'll get into the Land Rover and go and check out the grapes. I don't think there'll be anything to do. But it's a new thing on the farm. We need to keep on top of it, the grapes. If you go there, you can fill up right there. We'll find the Land Rover. Oh. And let's pop down to our grape field. And we'll check on the honey as well, actually, while we're passing. See if we got any more pallets of honey. Which the honey pallets spawn in here. Still just the one thing. We got more though. 215 litres. A bit worried it's not working. We'll have to check that. Check whether or not we get any more. No snorters. Here's our vineyard. Let's have a look. Nitrogen's not perfect. We could whiz round again. The old sprayer. It's okay though. We've got a yield showing of 90%. Yeah, we could get the sprayer out. I'm not sure that worked then yesterday, my cheeky little trick. Maybe we'll try the other one. I'm trying not to buy that funny sprayer that you have to go down each line. I'm trying to use the sprayers we've got. But yeah, we'll try that. The other liquid, we put it on the smallest tractor. I think we'll get away with it. I think it raises up high enough to go above the vines. Okay, the Xylon's back. So let's fill this up and put him away. Right, he's full. Let's put him away. And we'll hop into the smallest tractor we have that's not Baby Massey. Baby Massey's not really man enough. This chap. If we grab the weight, I think we can pick up the Mega on the back. Lovely little tractor, this. Now, I don't know if this will work. I've never tried it before. I have a feeling this will go up high enough to get above the grapes. Which should save us having to get the proper grape one. Hopefully that is above the grapes. Oh, not high enough. All right. We could try the dry fert again. Maybe I need to paint out the grass field that's around. Like just paint it in pasture or something. Because it's still a live field that's all around it. That won't be helping the PF score. I doubt. We'll give a quick try with the dry fert. Anyway. And then we'll have a look. If that doesn't work, we'll go to the shop and we'll buy the right grape thing. And do it that way. No, it's not really showing. It might be because I've left the grass field I placed it on. I'm sure there's people in here who've, in the chat hopefully, who've done grapes with PF. This is a first time for me. So if we go down the middle, should fit. Maybe not. Alright. We go round the outside. Oh, it is putting it down, I think. No, see, there's nothing changing on the mini-map. It's not even squirting out. Maybe I need to paint all this out that I'm on, so only the grape field exists. Basically. I think that's probably the only way, but we can wait till next month. Maybe it's a growth stage thing. Actually, it has gone down. The fertilizer's got better. Still not perfect, but we're getting 95% in places. Still 90%'s not too bad. We're not going to rush into anything, basically. But maybe PF is still detecting that as a grass field. Anyway, let's go sell those clothes and make some money. That will cheer me up. Actually, I was going to say we use this tractor. Yeah, why not? He can manage to tow this, I'm pretty sure of that. Just see if there's any silage in here. It might still all be grass. Straw, grass, hay. Oh, we got one bale of silage. Might as well take that one then. But I can just carry this. It's not even a full bale. So we'll pop over to our clothing factory, fill this up, go and make some proper money. Yeah, I know, Charles. I'm just trying not to buy it. In FS22 and 19, you could just use dry fert and drive around the edge with it squirting in. Just want to make sure I'm outside the box so we don't interrupt any more spawning in. Oh, is that it? Is that it? 12,000 litres. Okay, the wool is, the clothing is all on board. Lovely. Yeah. I've done grapes and olives before. Where are we going with this? Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to Sell All Point. Oh, quick, turn your head before you crash. We're going to a Sell All Point that's up next to the biogas plant, I believe. Best price was. And, whoa, what are we doing in here? We are not meant to be in the sawmill. That is for sure. They won't want clothing. Here we go. $342,000. Bosh. Plus 41. Wow. 380,000. We are in the money. $582 might be enough for a spinach harvester. That is the sensible thing to do. Is to buy a spinach harvester. So let's see how much a spinach harvester is in the shop. One of the harvesters is only 450,000. If it's the spinach harvester, we'll buy it. But we have to keep some money back, obviously, to pay the bank each month and that sort of thing. So we can't just spend the whole 582. Spend most of it though. Right, let's check those prices in the shop. And we'll take it from there. Well, I'd rather have new than second hand with this aided damage system mod. So let's have a look. I mean, obviously, if the savings are good enough, I'll take a second-hand one. But spinach, how much are you then? Oh my word, 635,000. Well, how much is a potato harvester then? The one I want. 600 grand. Oh my god. Next month maybe, which is fine. If we look on the calendar, you'll see that we can't harvest spinach. And it is one of the first ones, spinach, if not the first one. Yeah, next month. So we ain't got long to get hold of a harvester. We might have to go to the bank again, which wasn't the plan. Anyway, let's have a look on the PF view just to be sure about these grapes. Never find my grape field. Yeah, it's in here. It's not showing. Ah, see, it shows on hotspots. Shows on farmland. Shows on everything but precision farming. Yeah, I think I've got to paint all this out. But even then, it will still show up. Let's have a look at sprayers in the shop. Sprayers for grapes. There is a couple. This thing. 28 grand for that tiny thing. What's that? Oh, I like the look of this. 44 grand though. But I do like the look of it. Does it come with any tools to detect? I do like the look of that. I think we're going to buy one of these. Not right now, 44 grand. Well, we could, couldn't we? I've just made a fortune. Oh, I'm going to buy it. It's such a good looking machine. I'm just going to buy it. Let's just pretend that we didn't get the environmental score. So we'll take this chap down to the shop to pick it up, bring him back here, fill it up with fertilizer, and we'll give it a go. See if we can get those numbers to move. But it looks like it's not differentiating the grapes or the grass under PF. Maybe I just didn't plant enough grapes. I'm going to be a bit cheeky here because I'm in a hurry. Drive across this chap's garden. Sorry, mate. Nothing to see here. Right. Nitrogen 35 out of 55. How much does it say grapes want? Grapes want 80. That is the thing. That's the difference, isn't it? Right, we'll send you down to the shop. I'm not in the mood for driving to the shop. Hey, Ronnie Johnson. Welcome in. How are you, Ronnie? How are you doing? We're just having a look at our grape field, Ronnie. Then I think we're probably going to sleep, as there's not many contracts on, and everything's looking pretty dandy on our own farm. Maybe put a bit of fertiliser down actually on our grass fields. We could whiz round with the dry fert for that. So I've just bought this funny little thing here, Ronnie, at vast expense. I've never seen it before. I've only used the other one. Oh. What does it do? Does it unfold? Let's have a look. Oh. Look at that. That is awesome. Does it go up and down? No. We like that. Ah, nice one, Charles. I think it's field 50, my grape field. Off you go. Oh, actually, we need to go and fill up, don't we? First. So field 50 is no good to me. Want to go there? And we'll fill this up, then we'll pop back down to the grapes and give it a go. It is a funny little thing, isn't it? We want liquid fert, please. Got 1,000 litres. That should last ages with the grapes. Let's go and have a look at this. It's not the tree, it's the map. That tree, though, those of you that are FS17 stroke 19 players will remember that tree from the map called Lapacho, which was the best South American map It was awesome. And that is the Lapacho tree. So, let's get the GPS organised because oh yeah, that's worked. If I start from further back, it should be lined up better by the time we get there. Open her up. Looks a bit low. Can we not raise this thing? Not the same control. I'll have a look. Can we raise you? I don't think so. Alright, let's turn it on. And just hit go and see what happens. Okay, so I've missed out an opportunity to spray a bit. Nothing's happening on the PF map though. It's not, well, it's gone down 1%. I think PF is conflicting somehow with the grapes, which I find hard to believe. I mean, maybe it's just the wrong time of year. I don't know. But we're not getting any change in colour on the map. I might have bought this machine for nothing. Do quite like it though. What a machine, eh? Yeah, no colour changes on the mini map. At all. We'll try it again. There's one thing I could try, so let's line it up again for another go. If I go into the settings here, there's one thing that says turn on crop sensor. Alt B. I've never touched it before. Right, we have our crop sensor on now. Let's see if that makes a difference. No, it's not pH, it's nitrogen fertilizer. Oh, you mean it? Maybe it's showing pH. No, the pH is definitely green. I mean, according to all the dials and knobs and whistles, it's putting it down. It's just not actually emptying. Yeah, it's not happening. Huh. Well, I mean, the yield's not bad anyway. At the end of the day, the yield's fine. Maybe we'll get it going next year or something. I'm not going to sell it. We'll keep it. It looks cool in the shed. It will look cool in this shed, won't it? We can find a spot for it. I can always put another shed down anyway. Oh, it's so short. It's a pain to reverse. Oh my word. We'll come back to the grapes next month. We'll work it out. No stress, no rush. Right, we're going to fast forward to 2 in the afternoon. Have a look at the contracts. And if there aren't any, we will sleep through into May 2. I mean, maybe, Vid, I have to Nacleen, I can show you the see, the pH is all this colour. Yeah? Yeah, this is the field here. So it's definitely showing the nitrogen level, the fertiliser level. Maybe it's changed colour a bit, actually. We're starting to get a rectangle there. Maybe we're just doing it in the wrong month or something. We'll get there. Right. Anyway, contracts. Can't faff all day, can we? Nothing doing. Fast forward till 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I was trying not to mulch them. I don't really like mulching. I think it's a waste of time. I'm not fussed about 2%. But you might be right. You might be right, Vid. Generally, with precision farming, mulching's just not worth doing at all. Not that it's really worth doing anyway. The amount of fuel you use and wear and tear, but probably less than 1% with PF. I mean, even normal, it's not massive. And the other one's the roller. Rolling with PF. Just, you get next to nothing for it. Like 1% or something. Oh, we're nearly at 2 o'clock. Let's get to 2 o'clock. Okay, we're at 2 o'clock. Double check the sale, just in case. Oh, I love the old Case 7200. What a tool this is. Awesome machine. Takes me back to my early days of farming sim. And that's a bit of a tool as well, but anyway. Right. Contracts then. Yeah. We do have one here for 7,000. Let's do that one. On field 19. Last time we used the red tractor. Let's use the next one up this time. It needs a wash anyway. We'll put a bit of fuel in. And we'll head off to field 19. I love this tractor. The back tyres are over the top, I know, but it's a great machine. And I'm going to save the game because I'm still paranoid about crashing. Even though I think I cured it earlier, I changed the setting after the last crash. Every time it crashes, I do change something. Until I found that point where we're at maximum performance. All the benchmarks I do and stress tests, it passes with flying colours, so obviously they're not quite true to real life. So Vid, we have the harvester here, the thing that takes the old leaves off here, the fertilizer thing here. Maybe I should get the other fertilizer thing and try it. Maybe it's this that's not working. There's a thought, isn't there? A plough here and then a mulcher here, but it's too small and it's terrible. I want to give that back. It's 1.4 meters. I want something that's 2.5 meters. So I'll probably sell that. As far as the fertilizing goes, I've never used this one before. Maybe it's this machine that isn't working. Maybe I should buy the other one. Got to be worth a try, hasn't it? We can always take it back. So we'll pop into the shop. Go to grape stuff. And we'll buy this. We'll find a small tractor. Send him to the shop. Pick it up, bring it back here, put some fertilizer in it. While we're doing this, I think I'm just going to put this one. I was going to drive this, but I might just put this on a worker because I'm more interested in playing with the grapes at the moment. So we'll just stick this on a worker. We'll give it an extra headland. It's less likely to crash then, in my experience. And we'll hop back into the other tractor in a second. Grab that sprayer. Back to the farm. Well, we can nick some fertilizer out of the other one, can't we? I think. Such a beast, this tractor. Completely over the top. Well, another hour has passed, so I'm going to say please do press the like button. It's much appreciated, those of you that can and do. And it really does make a difference. Thank you. Right, the other tractor. Where is he? Oh, he's getting there now. Let's hook it up. Just see if I can nick fertilizer out of this one. If not, we'll just go and get some. No, it won't let me. Worth a try. We've got, is it fertilizer or herbicide in these tanks? Herbicide. Yeah, I'm not going to risk filling up there then. Wow, 4,000 litres. This better work. I mean, I could turn off all the automatic application and just force it to put the max down. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, it's not going out. We have a problem with our grape field, I think. Not going out. I mean, it's still full, look, basically. I can probably turn off deactivate the automatic application rate. Change the application rate. Here we go. To 80. And then go, maybe. Are we getting any down now? No, it's not putting it down, look. Something wrong with my grape field. Seems. I will turn on the automatic again because otherwise I'll forget. Just go down the middle once. Yeah, it's not using it at all. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but they're in places, yeah, but generally it's below. If you look at the graph closely, you'll see, like there, look, it's meant to be putting down what that green bit is, yeah? And it's not. It's not putting anything down. But the green bit up to the checkered flag is what it should be putting down. I know in places there's a couple of bits that it's got enough, but generally it's under. Well, I think I'm just going to hang on to both of them. See if it sorts itself out, and then we'll decide which sprayer we keep if we can get them both working. If not, we'll just get rid of them. We have cash, so I'm not too fussed. And we'll get back to the contract. Mind you, it's probably just about finished anyway. And this tractor's got all the sensors on it anyway, so that's not the problem. Right, let's find the red Fent. No, it's not the red one, is it? It's the bad boy Fent. Who's faffing. Well, hopefully he started in the middle. So if we take over... Oh, this is going to ruin it, isn't it? If we take over on the headlands... And I'd rather go the other way, actually. Just used to going this way. Actually, it looks like it's only the last headland to do, actually, doesn't it? So let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like grass knackling, but it's actually 20 more than grass it takes. But yeah, it's still meant to be a nice orange colour. You are right there. Okay, can we see any weeds anywhere? Oh, we finished it. Brilliant. Well, back to the farm with you. And I think it's going to be bedtime. Very quiet month of May. Very quiet. That is the beauty of seasons, though. Keeps it real. Even though it's not really seasons. The best seasons being, obviously, FS19's version. Right, we'll park this up, go and feed sandwiches, and go to sleep. I think we'll give this a wash, actually, on our way to the parking spot. Won't have time to be washing these soon. Okay. Oh, that was a bit funny. Oh, I'm in the wall. Don't like that. Let's just move away from the wall a bit. There we go. Let's try that. Let's just save the game and then we'll try that pasture thing again. Just quickly. See if I can make any more sense of it. So we need to go settings, controls. I should write these down. I'll get to know them though. Right, Shift N. And the other one. Blimey, how many mods? CTRLP. Let's try the CTRLP. How do I add a pasture? Cycle active pasture, send out now, back. Right, Shift N. Nothing's happened. Yeah, I don't know how to work it. I'm going to have to play with it in between streams, I'm afraid. Shame, it would have been nice to have the cows wander through here in the morning. Over to this field here. Maybe you have to put the pasture down first. But again, I don't know. I'll have to watch Scroff's video unless someone else has put a video. Maybe Farmer Klein's done one. His are normally much easier to follow. Come on, sandwiches. Come and get your din-dins. Right, any food in here? A little bit. Starting to get a little bit low on food. And yeah, we're going to save the game and go to sleep. I haven't even made a pasture yet. Literally all I've done is turn it on. I thought that you had to turn it on to make the pasture. We'll sleep till 9. I'll have to have another look, Tonefish. I'm not going to faff around for ages now. Right, do we have a harvester for sale in the sale? Oh my word. Look at that for £6,000. We might have to buy it. Mind you, it clogs up my tabbing. Unless I can remove it from the tabbing menu somehow. If I cultivated all my fields, that is the cedar I'd have. But I use direct drill, so... Okay. Nothing doing. Let's pop down and feed sandwiches. See, this is... I don't have vehicle lock. I don't know. I do have ADS. Maybe I can remove it from tabbing through that. Breakfast for sandwiches. Unless I've just done that. I'm getting confused reading the chat now. Check the chickens for food. They've eaten a bit in the night. Hop in the landy. Go feed Ruby. Yeah, maybe I have to make the pasture first. Oh, I don't think I've got that mod, Tonefish. But, I'll have a look into that. I've got the quick vehicle select with the mouse button. I really like that one. Oh, lots of manure, look. Okay, we have got some wool over there. Good to know. Ruby's got some food. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I like the sound of that, Tonefish. Right, well, grab this wool from over here. And we'll put this into the clothing production. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, that's full. We'll now go buy some pigs. No point in looking at the grapes. We're in the same month, so nothing will have changed. Oh, I haven't gone on 3-day months. Maybe that's why that pasture mod doesn't like me. I need to change to 3-day months. That could be it, couldn't it? Right, this needs, yeah, loads of food. Let's buy some pigs if we can. We're looking for the black colour ones first. These guys. Berkshires. No good ones. Is there a good boar? We'll take him. Gonna have loads more boars, but anyway, that's fine. Keeps the gene pool good. We're not doing artificial insemination at all. Well, we're trying not to. And the Gloucester old spots. Oh, yes. Right. Pig's done. Better check on the old goats. A little bit more milk's arrived, but I'll wait till there's more. Look at them all waiting here for me. Hello. Hello. Why don't you go outside in the sunshine? Have they got lots of food? Yeah, they got plenty of food. Right, we'll put this away. We need some wheat, actually, for the chickens. I think they should get through till next month, but we're getting a bit low on the chickens. Hop in the truck. Hello, sandwiches. Hop in the old truck. Get the slurry done. Okay, I think that'll just be the slurry we do today, as there won't be much over there. So we'll park this up, grab the big trailer, sort the manure out. Do we have silage yet? That is the question. Straw, silage, hay, and silage. Okay, we have silage. Right. Well, we need to get that trailer out. Let's get the silage into the production so we're making TMR again. Does have a tow hitch on it, this truck. I think we'll just take all the silage out, you know. Might as well. Right, I think that's all of the silage. Yeah. And let's put this into the production. Is it going to pick up that last one or not? Yeah, it's not stacked them very well. We'll come back for that one. Or put it back. Now we're making TMR on a big scale. Oh no. Well, the truck might be low enough to push those without driving over them. I'm not sure. I suppose we could just pick them up, couldn't we? I'm hoping we just push this one back in when we reverse in. Sandwiches, what are you doing there? Okay, we are making TMR now. Big time. So what I need to do is change our basic gain control to 3-day. Where's that? Change this to 3 days. And then I think all the pasture stuff will work. It does say somewhere in the notes, you need to be on 3 days or more. So we're now on 3 days. It probably won't activate till June. Hey, Billy. Yeah, it's going to be busy this year, isn't it? We have a record amount of stuff. Oh, we almost forgot the milking parlour. Well, let's hope the old New Holland starts. Oh, yeah. She's good. Hello, Kitty. Welcome. Hello, Kitty Mum Hunter. Welcome. It's a pleasure, honestly. No worries. Thanks for swinging by and saying so. But as we go on to 3-day months, I might start thinking about playing at a set speed. Like maybe 3 times. I don't know. As it is, I just fast forward when I feel I've been in a day long enough. I don't think 3-day months will happen this month, though. I think they'll start next month. At which point, hopefully the pasture thing will all come to life. Okay, let's get the manure delivered. I think we'll take it all today. There's quite a lot in there now. Lovely jubbly. Very nice. Let's just check the numbers inside this production while that's unloading. Well, there's no point in making liquid fertilizer and solid fertilizer if we've got the numbers we're looking for. Herbicide is, yeah, that's fine. It lasts forever. So what are we looking at? Liquid fert, it's down to 14,000. Are we making liquid fert? Yes. Is it running? Yes. Solid fert, we're down to 22,000. Are we making solid fert? Yes. Is it running? Yes. Should we make a bit of silage additive? Digestate slurry and water? I think we might turn this on. as we're getting serious about silage. I do have a box of it somewhere. I don't know where it is though, so we'll make some. It's easier to fill up from here. Sugar beet cut, are you running? You are. How much sugar beet do we have in stock? Plenty. Okay. We got plenty of sunflowers. We got a little bit of wheat. Will it let me take wheat out? No. Have we got any barley? It won't let me take barley out either. I'm thinking of the chickens, you see. I'm pretty happy with everything that's going on there anyway. Oh my word, it's noisy. Right, let's do the straw now. And we got rain forecast as well. Not that it makes much difference to us in May. Have I just gone past the straw without realising? There we go. Well, that's unloading. Let's check the numbers. Yes. 24,000 litres of milk. Tomorrow, we'll sell the milk tomorrow. We'll have a trailer load then. And let's check the numbers in here. 19,000 litres of buffalo milk. Getting there. We'll buy some cows. Just the 2 breeds that are in here. Not those ones. Similar in colour though. I used to love my Herefords, but we traded them in for Highlands. There's no decent Highland cows, but that bull is awesome. Like I say, I'm trying not to use artificial insemination. So we are buying more bulls than I would normally, in the hope that the gene pool is varied enough that they all breed. Right, just 4 today. Let's drop this straw off. Lovely jubbly. Almost all of it. We'll just have to put this last bit back then. Oh, sandwiches. What you doing? You lonely? Do you want someone to play with you? And let's get the TMR done. But there'd be more in there than that, actually. But I must admit, we've only just put the silage in, haven't we? So, anyway, 158,000 litres. We'll put all that into the pens. We are upping our cow population slightly, so... yeah. Maybe I have to go in construction mode and make the cow pasture before it registers it. Maybe the mod adds that feature. Still thinking about this cow pasture mod, yeah? It would be nice to have cows going out in June. But we are going to be giving up a field, probably that one over there. Unless I buy another field. Well, I know where I want the pasture to be, but unfortunately it's got wheat on it at the moment. It's over there. We might be able to harvest it next month though. Well, as we're chasing money, if the contracts are quiet, I think we will sell the milk. Not the buffalo milk though. I really want to wait till we get a full trailer load of buffalo milk. And to start with the pasture mod, these cows I'm not going to touch. They've got their own pasture look out there. It's the ones, it's the Holsteins over here. I'm sure they would appreciate going out and about. Sandwiches, are you doing your best to get run over today? Right, we'll take 2 loads. That'll pretty much be all of it. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, we'll come back with some more. Oh, sandwiches. Now you're lying down in the middle of the yard. You are asking for it, sandwiches. Good thing we haven't got many workers in the yard today. They might not be so considerate. Right, that is the cows Should be okay till tomorrow. We should put some fertiliser down on our fields. Might just whiz round with the dry fertiliser for once. Yeah. And why am I going this way? We're done with this. Park this up. Right, the next thing to do is check the precision farming map. Right, we certainly need to put some fertiliser on that grass field. That one's okay. That one's okay. This is being a pain. It's grapes not behaving. This field here is our wheat field, and that's the one I really want to make into the pasture, for the cow pasture mod. In fact, I'm going to make it into two. The plan is cows walk up here. They have a pasture on the left and a pasture on the right. And that is what I will be doing in between streams, trying to work that out. We'll have another go in a minute, but I'm not going to waste too much time while I'm live. So a bit of dry fert on there and on there. In fact, I think we're going to put slurry down on these two, as that's much more fun. Let's just check the weeds situation, as that's always a thing this time of year. We have no weeds on any of our fields. There might be a contract up there, look. And there might be a contract here. The other thing I was thinking was maybe making this field into a cow pasture, or this one, and have them walk across my fields to get there. But I might not like that if I'm combining. I don't know how far they walk either, so yeah. Right, what did I say? Slurry, didn't I? Let's do some slurry. Slurry's always fun. Check you out. So guys, if you haven't already, you know what I'm going to say. Do hit the old like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Let's grab the slurry. And we'll have a quick look at the contracts. There might be one that I don't like doing, but we'll just set off on a worker. There's nothing really that I'm fussed about there. I mean, we could put some slurry down there if we got too much of it. I suppose we could send someone out to do that one, or we'll do it ourselves in a bit. Let's hook up to this bad boy anyway. Right, we're full. I don't think we need the truck to come and help us. As the field's so close anyway. Listen to this engine working away. Love it. And we need to check on our honey as well. Can we get 2 headlands? I doubt it. Oh, it does let us do 2 headlands. Okay. It is going to strain up the hills because this tank is full. We're 60 tons all up in weight here. And the slurry's going down. Loads of it. Much more than we need for grass, but anyway. Oh, it's getting it right. That's why you should always wait until there's a growth stage. Okay, that's the field done. We'll head back, fill it up, and then head up to the other field I wanted to do. And I think it's field 44. I know where it is. Let's drive it up there. Does he? That's unusual, Charles. The sort of dog that Benji is, isn't it? Rain. We haven't had rain for a long time over here. Some people say we're having a drought, which we might well be. So I think it's this field here on the left. And let's change that to 2 headlands. If we open it up there, is it going to be clear of everything? I think we're good. Good to go. Yep, putting it down. Probably a bit too much, really, but anyway, it'll be fine. Can I do my normal work? Well, if I take the grass off the pasture, then there's nothing for the cows to eat. They go out to the pasture to actually eat in the pasture. That's where the mod has been updated. Before it was just purely visual. Now it's now it's for real, which is why I'm now interested. Before I wasn't particularly interested. Yeah, he's updated it, so it's now far more realistic, yeah? The pasture really is a pasture. I mean, you can go into a normal cow pen with a pasture and cut the grass, but then, of course, the cows won't get it as food, unless you give it back to them. You might as well just let them eat it. Okay, we are done on these 2 fields, and all the other fields I thought were okay. So we'll fill this up, put it away. Whoa, Even empty, it's heavy. Oh, what's wrong with me? Right, go on. Okay, check the contracts. Nothing fantastic there. I'm just refreshing. I mean, field 56, we could do slurry on there. Actually, just for the crack. I think we will. So what we need to do is get the truck involved as well for that one. Maybe. I think we'd probably do. So we'll send this one over there to field 56. Hopefully it won't get stuck at the level crossing, which does happen sometimes. Go on, off you go. We'll hop into the truck, get it organised to bring a trailer load of digestate with. I think 60,000 litres will be enough actually to get the contract done. So the truck only needs to come over there, it doesn't need to go backwards and forwards. So this chap was sent to field 56 as well. So we don't have to come all the way back to the farm basically. And yeah, let's hop into the other one who hopefully is not stuck at the level crossing, which does happen. He's made it across the level crossing. Excellent. We'll get started and then the truck will turn up and we can fill up from the truck. Yeah, the grass disappears where they eat. Yeah. There's my windmill. Might be quite a lot of sugar in there, actually, we could sell. Whoa, was that a stutter? Did the game stutter? We don't want that. Oh, canal boat. I missed the photo shot. Oh, well. I think we've got that shot loads already. Oh, it looks like it's got weeds in this field as well. That can't be good, can it? Here comes the truck, ready to look after us. The old canal boat. Look at that. Nice. Right, let's not go too far this time. Last time we got stuck. There we go, we got it this time. Right, we're actually going to get through much more than I thought, so this chap needs different instructions. Right, you can fill up from there. You can bring it to here, which is field 56. And it's going to be digestate. And you can wait there. Okay, that's good. Pop in there. I did remember to turn it off this time, so we haven't wasted any while I was doing that. Skills, hey? Lower that. And let's get back on the road. Yeah, we've already used half a tank. I think we're going to need 3 or 4. So, yeah, we'll have to try. Oh, look. There goes the train. Ronnie, if you're here. There you go. We got the train. Stutter free as well. Fantastic. Well, I might be wrong. Maybe the truck doesn't need to come back. No, I don't think the truck does. So we'll change that order. Tell the truck just to go back home. We've done 72% on one tank, so I'm pretty sure, even with a bit of faffing from the driver, we'll be okay. Let's just give the truck a bogus fill-up point at the farm, and then he'll still drive back there, but obviously he won't be able to fill up. Come on, think. That will do. Yeah. Right, hopefully the truck will just mooch back to the farm once we've emptied him, which we are about to do. Yeah, we're filling up. I'll take that. So where we've got all this cash, I'm sort of thinking of maybe buying a field that's got potatoes on it already. I don't know. We should probably stick to the plan, which is to get a spinach harvester next. Contract is actually finished, so well, we might as well do this pass, but get the mini-map looking nice anyway. There we go. Fold it up. Let's get out of here. Back to the farm with this. There's the truck over there, look. I don't quite know which way we came in. Let's just let it decide then. So you're going back to the fill-up point, and then we'll take it from there. Okay guys, it has got to that time of day where I say for the last time probably, this stream, do hit the like button if you haven't already. You're very much appreciated. I'm going to have a look around to see if there's someone to raid who's playing Farming Sim, preferably. And we might have a little play with the pasture mod for 10 minutes. If you guys are interested, I'll have a go. Now we've changed to 3-day months, hopefully. I think maybe we have to place the pasture first. So I'll try that. Right, the truck's got stuck. Oh dear. That can't be good, can it? Probably should rescue it. Oh, well, that's fine. He's back at home, look. You can get stuck there as much as you like. Right, put you away. We'll hop back to the truck. 25 likes. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. Might stream a bit. Well, I might stream earlier tomorrow, being Sunday. We will see. I don't want to overlap old farmhand Andy too much. He's really after the watch hours, so I wouldn't want to take away from that at all. But being a Sunday, I do quite often go earlier. We'll see. The old grapes in there, look. Love it. So I'm going to put this away, then I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to go into construction menu and see if we can find these pastures. Lay a pasture. Then go into the cow pasture mod thingy. And yeah, basically see if we can work it out. The game will already be saved, so what I do literally is going to be a trial. I think I can take over from here. Mind you, he's doing such a good job, look. Look at that. Look at that. Couldn't have done it better myself. And we'll fill him up, put him away. Perfect. And we'll take the money from the contract. Right, let's save it. Go construction. And we're looking for, I presume, animals. Ah, here we go. Look. I think that's what I'm looking for, that. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Okay, let's select that. And for argument's sake, I mean it's a hilly field this, but anyway, we're only playing at the moment, aren't we? Oh, we've got posts going out that way. Right, let's put that there. It's going to be a bit messy because of the hill. Hang on, let's put it down here then. Across the hill. Something like that. Do I want to customize the fence? Oh, yes, please. Ho, 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 ho. Isn't it exciting? I don't know which fence I'm connected to. I must be connected to that one. 43. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I'm going the wrong way then. Must be connected to this one. Oh, hang on. Play segment. Yes, please. Ah. Can't see it, though. Can't actually see what I'm doing, which is a bit of a shame. Anyway, this is just a trial, so don't stress too much, like I am. We might as well fill up the whole field, or near enough. I want to put a gate in. Can I put a gate in? I don't know. Can I? Well, I hope there's a gate. Otherwise, how do we let them in? Yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe you put the fence round. All right, it's making sense. So maybe the fence is just optional. You put the fence round. I don't know. I thought you'd go round like making a fence like the others. But anyway, we have that done. The next thing to do, I suppose. So maybe I just manually place some gates and a fence around this area. I don't know. I've never used it before. So what was it? CTRLP, was it? Right, we want... Oh, we need a pasture. I don't know how to do that. Cycle active. The other one was Shift N. Maybe we do that first. We open the gate here. Can the cows get out if I open this gate? I think they can. I don't know. Shift N. No, that wasn't it. What was it? Gonna have to go into settings. Sorry about this, guys. I did say this was experimental, though. Right, Shift N. I don't know why that didn't work. And the other thing is... I'll work it out anyway. Pasture grazing, CTRLP. That's it, I think. Shift N and CTRLP. Well, I remembered those. Do we have anything in the animal here? Manage animals. There's nothing else here that I can see. I'm pretty sure they can come out this gate. Anyone got any ideas? Control P. We want to... Can we add a pasture? Let's have auto water on. Ah. We need to register a barn. We're getting somewhere now. We're going to register this barn. And we need to register a pasture. Oh no, hang on. I got that wrong. Remove. We need to register the barn, which is here. Do I now register the pasture? Register as a pasture. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Leave all this default for now. Shift N. CTRLP. So how do I make my... How do I make my route? What's that? What's that? Send out now, but I haven't made a route. How do I make a route? That needs to be 100. It won't let me. Fair enough. Set as active. Can't really send them out because alright, it will raise it to 100 on its own apparently. Can't seem to get into the pasture thing. Herdsman and... How do I make the route that they walk? Yeah, I'm a bit stuck, I'm afraid, guys. Anyone got any ideas? I want to walk the route. But I don't know how to do it. Herdsman paths. Yeah. Maybe I had to enable the herdsman. Maybe. I don't know. Help. Hey, Nacho. Welcome. Well, we're sitting in here. We've got the gate open. We got a pasture over there. But we don't know how to make the cows walk over there. Come on. Come on, cows. Do something. Go on. Do something. Yeah, I am stuck. Doesn't take much, I know. Check out animal pens here. And what is that Angus bull doing in there? Right, manage animals. No, that's not it. Right, pasture. No, I'm not going to make you guys put up with this forever. I will carry on off air. Draw walk paths. Oh, here we go. Overlay each barn. Pasture waypoint path. Oh no, we need to... Press W. Hello, Lisa. Oh, cheers, Nacho. I didn't realise you've raided. Thank you very much. You've come and watched me make a fool of myself. Not be able to... I know how to move around, Lisa. Thanks. I just do not know how to work this mod. I mean, I can move around. I just don't know how to record the route for the cows to follow. Maybe this gate needs to be open. This is the one that Scroft used. That cow pushed me out the way, look. Maybe I will try Lisa's method. Go in here and use a key instead. But I think somehow there's a button to start recording that I haven't found. Yeah, it just moves you around, which is the same as the controller. Could try Shift W. Oh, come on, let me make a route. Well, anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. I'm not in a position whereby I can continue because I've just built that pasture over there and it was meant to be a trial. I mean, I can show you around the farm. It's all coming together quite nicely. I'll go in here. So, this is my Witcombe Park farm. There used to be a shop here. I've replaced it with a winery. These were fields where I've put goats here. Snorters in here. Over here we have our Witcombe vineyard that supplies Witcombe winery. It's a new addition to the farm. Little shed there. Used dealership here. Sheep pen here with a nice big pasture. They love it. Ruby the red collie lives here, who herds sheep. Then over near the farmhouse, Sandwiches, the Labrador, lives here. Our pet dog. Chickens in here. Then over at the biogas plant, we've added our own clamp here. And a cell point here. What else have we done? Over here, we've added a windmill and a processed food plant with space for 3 or 4 more productions. That's about all the adjustments I've made. Course. Course. What do you mean, Lisa? Course. Let's have a look if there's a course button. Path recording. Yeah, but how do I record the path? Hang on. Let me go back into settings again. Maybe I missed something. It is possible, my usual spamming of buttons, that I missed something over here. Animal herding's just got that, but the other one had a few more things that I didn't take any notice of. Open pasture and herding menu. That's all I've got. Nothing else. I haven't got any more controls. Yeah, that's all I've got. CTRL-P. Maybe I'll make a course from here somehow. Hang on. Hang on. We're getting somewhere here, look. Record walk path. From milking parlour. Okay. When you reach the pasture, open this menu again and choose finish path. Okay. We are recording. Let's go. Cows are going to come out of here, hopefully. And they're going to follow where I've gone. Around here. Now, I haven't put any gates or fences in because this is a trial. I'm not saving this progress. And then I suppose we keep going. Let's get out into the pasture. And stop there. Open the menu again. Finish path. Okay. Back out. Right. What happens next? I suppose we stand there and fast forward until the cows do something. We might have to skip through the night, but that's fine. They'll still be alive in the morning for us to watch. If we stand here, we should have a good view. Let me just check it's all turned on. Yeah, active, active. We got a walk path. Yeah. Cows out at 8 in the morning, in at 5 in the evening. Just leave all that, I think. Right, let's fast forward till 8 in the morning. What we'll do is we'll sleep. Let's sleep. And don't save. Oh my god. I can't believe I nearly saved it. Let's sleep till 8. Well, no, we don't want to sleep till 8. It happens at 8. Let's sleep till 7:30. Might not happen till next month, so we'll have a look anyway. Oh. Don't crash on me now. Lisa, it's great to see you. Let's get down there quick, smart. Oh, it's raining. And let's fast forward time. See if anything happens. They might not like the rain. Oh, I can't believe it's raining. There's something in the menu about them not liking the rain. They stay inside or something. Well, come on then. They don't look very busy, do they? I'm I'm going to slow time back down and just see if it helps if we employ someone. Maybe I didn't employ a herdsman or something. On for all walks. Send out now, whatever that does. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. What about here? All right, I'll have to read this. Oh, there was that warning that flashed up then? Let's do that again. Okay, the pasture's not big enough. By 3 cows. I'll tell you what, the easiest thing to do is probably just to sell 3 cows quickly, rather than faff around in the menus. Let's just get rid of the top 3. 1, 2, and 1 for luck. There we go. Get rid of you. And let's try again. Oh, ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Look at this. Hey Lisa, without you, I wouldn't have persevered. Look at this. What I'd like to do is, instead of a cow pasture, have a Noah's Ark or something. Or maybe make them walk along the railway track, but that might be a bit cruel. Funny though. So the cows are going out to pasture. I'm not going to save this because I literally did it in a rush because I didn't want it to be boring and slow, as it turned out to be anyway. So I haven't even put a fence around here or anything, look. But the cows are out here. Look at them all. Oh my word. Pasture only takes 97. Well, we can try and make it a bit bigger when I do it for real. Oh my word. Off they go. Ha ha ha. Oh, and they're not up in the sky, so he fixed that. Oh, I'm well chuffed. We are definitely going to incorporate this into the playthrough for real. Alright, the only thing is he obviously hasn't worked out how to make babies walk, so they all morph into big cows, from what I can see. But honestly, what a mod. What a mod. Go on, hurry up. We got work to do on the farm. Look at this cow, he's really excited. He's really excited to be going out in the field, look. I know you've been in here your whole life. You've never even seen a blade of grass, have you? Oh, we're going to be Kerrygold butter soon. Oh, come on, guys. Don't you want to go out as well? Are you going to sit there milking? That's it, I think. The gate should automatically... Well, it was open to start with. It should automatically close. And here are the last three. Come on, ladies. We haven't got all day. Come on. Chop, chop. Where's sandwiches when you need him? Sandwiches, come on. Come and bark at the dogs. I mean the cows. You are a dog. And here they are. Have the babies come back, or do we just get adult ones? I'm sure he'll work on that. I mean, it is quite a new mod, isn't it? Oh, yes. This is fantastic. And what you can do, if you're worried your meadow isn't quite got enough food, you can turn this on and put food out here as well. Apparently. Oh, and you can even buy and sell cows as well. Which is interesting. Gotta check on my canola while we're here. We're into June the 1st. Maybe there's something we could harvest. There is. There's spinach, I think. We have a look at the map. This field might be ready. We go to grow. Well, let's just go there. Yeah, ready to harvest. This is tomorrow's stream then. We'll get into this. And let's check the sale. See if it turned up. Oh, just in time, look. 450,000 second hand. Perfect. Hopefully that will come back in the stream tomorrow then. Wowzers. Well, Nacho, thanks so much for the raid. I think if anyone's had people watching them make a fool of themselves, it's been me trying to make the cows walk out of the pasture. But ultimately they did. And what I might do is fast forward till they go back in again. Which should be at return from pasture. I don't know what the default is. Well, let's get them to return. $7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. There we go. Or we can even hit that button. There we go. Are they coming back? Oh yeah, here they come. Come on, ladies. Bedtime. Yeah, by next stream I'll have this all made to look nice with a fence here. But ultimately, what I'm going to do, I think, because ideally you need 2 pastures, is over here. Really, I should be in a vehicle for this, but anyway. In fact, over here, says he, going the wrong way. So over here, past the pigs, this field here that I've got wheat on, I think it is. I'll make this into 2 pastures and make the route for the cows to walk out to here. Hopefully it's not too far away. Should be alright. So they can just walk down here in the morning. Whoa. Oh no. Land Rover. Oh my god. I'm lucky I got out of there. Anyway, let's catch the rest of the cows walking in. And then I think I'm going to call it. I'll have a quick look and see if anyone's on playing Farming Sim that we can raid. Might actually make that a screenshot. Maybe that angle. Yeah, I'm just going to have a look and see if anyone's on who's playing Farming Sim anyway. Quickly. Fafo's on. Rooster's on. Let's go see Rooster. Alright, cheers Lisa, you take care. Great to see you. Rooster, I don't know if Rooster will still be on by the time we get there, but anyway, that's what I've done. So all that remains for me to say is, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's very much appreciated and it does make a difference. But more important than that, stay safe everyone. Take care. Cheerio. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I have. Cheerio.